It's the Wickersham Leader Show with today's episode. It smells like fish. Hello! Oh. There we are. Hello everybody, welcome back to another edition of the Wickersham Leader Show. I am your host and your game master, Wickersham Leader. We are continuing our playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Fall down, hit desk. Huh. Last time, we saved Rito Village and we got Rivali's Gale. Now, we are gonna go visit, Robbie, and then we're gonna go make our way to Zora's Domain. And hopefully we're gonna pick up a bunch of shrines along the way, because there are a lot of shrines I need to get my hands on. We're gonna need a lot more before the game is over. I mean, thankfully, we don't need to get, like, everything, because we do get a heart container for beating each boss. This again? Already? Okay, sure, whatever. If you want to be muted that fast. I don't understand. What do you gain out of this? Anyways, where was I? Oh, right. Zora's Domain. And the reason I'm going there second is because they have the second best ability in the game, which is you get another chance after you die. So it'll be really nice to have that. The other two I don't really use as much. The lightning and the dodge ones or the shield ones, not really as good. You like them all? I mean, I don't hate them, but I just find myself ever in a position where I need them. You don't use the Tears of the Kingdom one. Really? Not even Tulins? Well, Tulins sometimes. Well, I guess if you can make a flying machine, you don't need them. Ah, whatever. Well, let's get right into it then, without any further ado. Whatever ado even means. Now, we have to go find Robbie, whoever Robbie is. Why is he looking at me? Hold on, why is he looking at me like that? One, two, three. We have 6, so we need 7 more hearts, which means I only need to do 12 more shrines. Because... No, I only need to do 16 more shrines. Because we're gonna get 3 heart containers. Okay. Robbie is... that-a-ways. I think we'll go to him after we go... We'll go check him out after we head to Zora's Domain. I just got a feeling that Zora's Domain is going to be a little bit easier to reach. And then I guess after Zora's Domain, we can head on over to Goron City. Yeah, Goron City is that way. And Gerudo Town is on the bottom left. We could see Mount Doom from anywhere. It's kind of funny, isn't it, how Mount Doom has always been, like, a staple of the series, but it's never been, like, a final area, nor has it been, like, all that dangerous. Mount Doom has kind of not really been a problem most of the time. Death Mountain, thank you. Mount Doom is Lord of the Rings, isn't it? Thank you. Oh, was it the final area in Zelda 1? Guess I've forgotten. Oh, there's a shrine nearby. Hello. Yeah, and then you go across, then you go up Death Mountain in Ocarina of Time and it's just kind of normal. Oh. Right, this isn't Tears of the Kingdom. You can't just go down wells. There was a fan theory for a while that this game fell after Zelda 2. It would have made, I mean, it would have made sense with the whole Ganon wins thing, where everything in this, where all the games in this timeline follow the Zelda 1 formula of just kind of plopping you in and asking you to figure it out. You know what I should be using more? The camera. I was a camera-taking fiend in Tears of the Kingdom. Guess I can't take a picture of that. Ah, yeah, the wells. I don't remember if I did the wells. I did a bunch of them, because, you know, you just see the wells as you go along. You only get all the things in the game that's tied to a side quest. Are the others main quest or shrine quests? Neither. Oh. Well, that was simple. No, I got the reward for doing all the shrines, because I ended up doing all the shrines off-stream. Oh, I didn't get it at all. Isn't the all shrine rewards the Link outfit for Breath of the Wild? The one with the really short pants? Yeah. Not an amazing reward. In that aspect, I actually think the Tears of the Kingdom reward is better. Because it, like, changes how you look completely. Although a lot of people really don't like how it looks. And there's mods out there to change how that outfit looks. I guess that's true. You can upgrade the wild gear. You know, I thought I was going to be able to cheese the puzzles by doing this, but it's not even a hard puzzle. Just... Okay, maybe it is a bit of a hard puzzle. Oh, right. I see. It's funny because then they'll give you the Master Cycle. Which is not a reward you get for necessarily doing anything. It's, you know, DLC. And then that basically eliminates the need for horses entirely. Isn't there supposed to be a chest somewhere? Well, it's not like it's not like horses were this must-have amazing thing before, but all the utility a horse may have is completely gone when you get the Master Cycle. Oh. There it is. I always gotta stop by and check the chests. Maybe it's an opal. Ooh. The only real problem about horses in this game is just the fact that you have to go out of your way to go back to a stable to get it back. Like, I would probably use horses way more often if I had some sort of way to, like, get on and off the horse whenever I want. That's what I mean. Because there's mountains everywhere, like, getting on the horse and getting off the horse is such a hassle. I'm glad that Tears of the Kingdom changed stables to give them a little more to do than just be a place to get some gossip, because that quest that's tied to them is actually quite nice. Man, what's all this stuff? I should head over there so I can activate the teleporter, the tower, rather. A water buffalo. I didn't know Hyrule had those. Neat. Ooh. That is good meat. Nice. Oh, you only had one piece? I wanted a picture of the ducks. Hello, Orange Gaming. Welcome. Wonder what all this stuff is. I mean, it's obviously some sort of monster camp, but even so. Oh, a Hinox. Should I fight it? I don't have any arrows. Probably a good idea not to fight it right now. Hey! Oh, you're a... Hey, come here. What's up? Oh my, oh wow. Oh, it's a Hylian, a real Hylian. I mean, you are a Hylian, right? Yep, I'm a Hylian. I knew it, I so knew it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go see Prince Sidon. He's waiting at Inogo Bridge, which is upstream of Zora River. Please listen to what dear Prince Sidon has to say. I know it's sudden, but you'll understand everything once you get there. Trust me, you'll see. I remember when people found out that Sidon got married in Tears of the Kingdom and that he's got a wife, everyone was like, no! No, you can't do this to us! He can't have a wife? No! People started simping over the wife. Did they really? I didn't see much of that. Are you alright? You gonna be okay? Oh, there's a shrine down here. Whoa. Huh. I never saw a Lizalfos of this color. That was a cricket. I'll leave it. A zap shroom. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Hardy radish. This will still, this will cook into a, what is it? This will cook into a full heal object, right? Cool. Ooh, that's good meat. There we go. Now I can actually see it. I don't need either of those. Alright, hold on. Let's head up here. So, in my original playthrough, this was the place I went to first. Because it's relatively close to the opening area, and I believe I was recommended to go there first. What in the... he goes. He's got some arrows I could use. You thought Gerudo was... You thought, Naboris was harder than Mido? Oh, it just had to start raining again. Had some cool surprises in it. Yeah. That's good to hear that you enjoyed it, or unless that face is sarcasm, which is also all too common. Oh, you liked him. Okay. It's unfortunate though because the DLC is something that's better if you do it during your playthrough as opposed to finishing the game and downloading it afterwards. Nice. Good smile for the camera there, buddy. Ooh, we got some flint in there, too. Oh, good. A whiz robe. Let me just move on. I don't think I want to deal with this right now. Oh, it's snowing. Wait a minute, that means it's not raining anymore. All right. What do fire whiz robes do? I assume they summon fireballs from the sky? It's funny, I don't remember them summoning weather in Tears of the Kingdom. But on the plus side, now we've got this already. He's coming up to meet me. I can hear it. And now it's raining again. Oh, that's right. These, you can't slip on these. Thank goodness. Hey, how did you get up here? Wow, I cannot believe it. Excuse me. Yes, you. I'm Groove of the Zora. It appears that you're a traveler, but may I ask what brought you here? I can ask you the same. How very astute of you. Excellent query indeed. I, by order of Prince Zidon of Zora's domain, am searching for a Hylian. Or I was, but then I fell asleep. Woke to a loud noise and awful quaking, and now here I am. I'd like to simply get down and be on my way, but I'm too high up. I need to figure something out. Prince Sidon is down at the bridge below, but for some reason I cannot seem to catch his attention. But you are a Hylian, yes? Well then, my luck is improving. Prince Sidon, I found one. I found a Hylian. Prince Sidon doesn't seem to notice my struggle. Perhaps I should swallow my fear and jump into the river below. Then I could return to him. He must be worried sick. Nope, can't do it. I'm too high up. I'd likely meet the gods of the ever after before I see Prince Sidon again. Mr. Hylian, I must apologize. It would be some time before I could get back to Prince Sidon. Please, you must leave me here and go on ahead. Wait, the gods of the hereafter? So maybe there are other gods. Blink. Ah, shoot, it's a firmware update. Okay, cool. Now we've got this area sorted out. There's a star thingy over there. It's way too far. But that shrine is close. Wait a minute. That's not star. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. A big hardy radish. Ooh. Hey. Oh my, how wonderful. You're a Hylian, yes? Yes. Perfect. Must be my lucky day. Oh. I apologize for calling you out to you so suddenly. I'm Torfeo of the Zora. I've been searching for a Hylian like you for a very long time. My home, Zora's domain, is in terrible danger. That is why Prince Sidon sent me in search of a strong Hylian warrior. Prince Sidon is waiting at Inogo Bridge. Would you please talk to the prince and perhaps save us all? We would ever be so grateful. So, any Hylian? I guess the Hylians just don't come up this way. A minor test of strength. Alright, bring it on. Alright, let's use something a bit stronger than, shall we? Bye! Whoo! Got it, just in time. I forgot to take a picture of it. Okay, cool. It must be crazy, though, thinking about, like, Prince Sidon was there. He lived long enough. He lived through the calamity, and lived long enough to see Link come back. Nice, another spirit orb in the bag. Still looks great at 100, but all the other Zoras are old, man. Royal blood is unfair. Maybe it is. I mean, who knows how old the king is?
Say, hey there, young one. Up top, above you.
Oh, I forgot that's what you sounded like. I prefer the voice I made for you in my head.
Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
Yeah, no, I like my voice for you better. Aha! A Hylian! Yes, I knew it. Oh, pardon me. I am Sidon, the Zora Prince. And what is your name? Go on, please, tell me. That was a terrible line read. Link? Your name is Link? What a fantastic name! Though I cannot shake the feeling that I have heard it somewhere before. Well, in any case, it is a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. I've seen the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself that you are no ordinary person. Link, you must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, correct? That's right. Ha ha! Just as I suspected! I am a Zora Prince after all. I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes! Exquisite! I have been searching for someone like you for a long while. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from Divine Beast Varuta. Please, promise you will help us. We need your strength, warrior. Won't you please come to Zora's domain with me? Sure thing. Wow, really? Thank you, Link. You're indeed the man I thought you were. Now Zora's domain will be saved for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you will need to go straight along this path. As a Hylian, I know you were unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a bit treacherous. You'll likely have a tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attack with electricity. Don't give up. I believe in you. Oh, that's right. I have something that I would like to give to you. This is just a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. Oh, nice. This is a drink that you will increase your resistance to electricity. I'm not sure why, but its effects do not seem to work for Zora. Perhaps because it was made specifically for Hylians. It should work wonders for you, though. I shall go on ahead and make sure there is nothing strange going on where you are headed. I'm counting on you. Just before Nintendo started getting professional VAs for their dubs. So, you know what's funny? First time I did this quest, right? To reach Zora's domain, I talked to Sidon. I got lost. You know why? Because once again, I just didn't know how, like, the systems worked, and I didn't know about changing your objective to put it on the map. I was real dumb. Water Octorok. Huh. He did tell me to follow him up the river, and I started following these lights, and then I got lost. And it's not like I was a kid either. I was 19 when this game came out. Goodness, what an aim. You feel old. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. I didn't expect that. Wow, this is really good at cutting trees. What was your first video game? It's likely... Okay, so it could have been a number of different things. But the first time my parents' Super Nintendo was the first game console I ever played on. And we had the usual stuff. And Donkey Kong Country was one of them, but I don't know if that was my first game. It may have been Super Mario All-Stars. NES or DOS games? Which DOS games?
Hey!
Hey, Link! Sorry for calling you out from the river. Since I pressured you into coming, I was not sure you would really come through. I'm pleased things are going well. Ever since the strange occurrence, there have been a lot of monsters around here. Be careful as you proceed. And hurry! All of my fellow Zora are anxiously awaiting your arrival. Zeke the Geek, Clyde's Adventure. I think I had Sesame Street and Busy Town games. Huh, I don't know those. I mean, I know Sesame Street and Busy Town, Richard Scarry. Most unfortunate last name to be writing children's books, but whatever, it worked out for him. Nice. Hey, is that a truffle? It is. Wow, a truffle. DOS game. There are some fun DOS games out there I've played before. I wouldn't mind. Oh yeah, I know Jazz Jackrabbit. There we go. Some nice roasted bass. Pesky, what are you talking about? Not like 50 extras in the album Link wasn't there for. True. I mean, there was also in Tears of the Kingdom, there's one picture in the album when you start the game, and it's Zelda's selfie. Which I left, by the way. I left that one picture that Zelda took. But yeah, you say that, but I still have no idea what any of it means. Ah, dang it. Goodness, that's a lot of electricity. I could have eaten something, but I didn't. I do like the headshot noise. It's very satisfying. I also really like Team Fortress 2's... I also really like Team Fortress 2 headshot noise. That crit sound effect is very satisfying. Alright, now let's pick up the pieces and see what they left behind. Wow, there are truffles all over. You've never seen any gameplay footage of TF2? Wow, I guess I'm a little surprised. Ow! Oh, okay, shouldn't have done that. Everyone memes it, but does anyone stream it? No, TF2 doesn't do well in streaming content. However, it does really well in video form. So you see lots of people make videos about it, but you really don't see people make streams about it. The most you usually see are people who are running competitive will stream it. Oh wow, an amber just sitting underneath this rock? Feels like it kind of missed the LP's era. Well, it wouldn't really be good for an LP due to the way that the game is structured. Hey, over here! Sorry for calling from so far away. The domain is still a ways off, but you're making good progress. I shall be along soon myself. I won't be much longer. In the meantime, I'll be cheering you on from here in the river, so hang in there. You can do it. Stay strong. A YouTube video of gameplay footage. Oh, well, you know, it does YouTube. It does really well as clip compilations. People love Team Fortress 2 clip compilations. That's where the game that's where the game thrives. Oh, I already took a picture of this duck. Okay. Pesky, what are you talking about? Again, you're babbling nonsense. Googling it is not helping. None of this makes any sense either. So you're just saying nonsense just to say nonsense with no, like, not even for comedies, just to yap? Okay. Give me that. Oh, wait. Take a picture of the boar. Got it. Oh, perfect. That was such a boring picture. Oh, it's a heron. I thought it was a plant. No! You burned the fish! Drop this. I don't need that. Man, getting here in Tears of the Kingdom is so much easier. Hey, Link! You're almost halfway to Zora's domain! Oh, by the way, there are a few spots up ahead with lots of enemies, but I'm sure you'll be fine. I believe in you, Link. Thanks. Can't I like ride on your back or something? A request being gather X monster drops ad nauseum. Yeah, Toontown. Pretty much every single quest either is asking you to kill a cog, kill a boss, do a building, or kill cogs, kill bosses, do buildings, or do something, you know, else like that. But honestly, a lot of the times I play Toontown for the social aspect, being able, like, just chatting with people while just chatting with people while playing the game is really fun to me. But everything is just do X to collect X. Everything. Ooh, that Zora spear looks fancy, doesn't it? Never mind. Spears are surprisingly weak. Oh, rupees. Oh, looks like my hammer is about to die. History of the Zora, Part 1, The Eternal Zora's Domain, as told by King Doraphan. The rains have blessed Lanayru since ancient times with an abundance of pure, clean water. Seeking a bounty of such water, the Zora gathered here. Thus, as the legends go, the domain was born 10,000 years ago. The domain was born 10,000 years ago? So at the same time as Rauru. The land was also rich in ore, so a unique form of stonemasonry was developed to create our new home. The domain is one giant sculpture, a feat of architecture that has drawn admirers the world over. Our great domain will ever stand as a hallmark to the esteemed artists who had made it, an eternal symbol of Zora pride. Ow! It must be a different Zora's Domain. I mean, Ocarina of Time happened before this one, and it's located in a completely different spot, isn't it? You have to assume some liberties. I mean, I suppose that's true. Hyrule and Zelda 2 and Zelda 1 are entirely different from each other. Because then you got those games that are like half direct sequels, like Link Between Worlds. Huh. I didn't know that. Oh, the rupees are bigger! Yeah, if there's anything I need help finding, it's apples. The Dragon Quest remakes. You know what? Maybe. I've been wondering about playing... Oh, I can't throw this. Just drop it then. I've been thinking about going back and playing Dragon Quest in earnest. At some point, I do want to play Dragon Quest XI on this channel. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I should just get the Lizalfos out of sight of the archer so I can just shoot him without disruption. Oh, okay, apparently now I restart here? Alright, whatever. Even though I was here before. I do own Dragon Quest III on NES, and I'm kind of interested in trying that one out to see how that plays. I guess kind of the problem with Dragon Quest, especially the older ones, though, is that it is as straightforward of a RPG as it can be. Like, there is very little surprises at all. Alright, I will eat something. I don't... Honestly, I wouldn't expect... Ooh. I wouldn't expect 3 to be any less grindy, personally. Aye! The second guy! Come on! I'm trying to very slowly, very intentionally make my way up. But I'm being bombarded by these guys constantly. Gosh, what a flippin' range! Why are you chasing me? They're getting really aggressive now. I do have an electric elixir, but I want to save it for, I want to save it for Windblight Ganon. Well, I'm really glad that I'm getting a whole bunch of armor from this. Drop this. I don't need it. Man, this place is way farther away than I thought. Can you deflect electric arrows? I probably can. But I don't know if I can deflect arrows in general, I guess. Can I? Bluto's Crossing. Oh, I ought to give him a big ol' what for handle. Oh! Hey, Link, look down below, right here. You're still pretty far off, my friend, but I was sure you'd be passing over this bridge, so I've been waiting for you. You would be in Zora's domain before you know it. In fact, I'm gonna head that way too. I shall meet you there. Whoa, Link. Beware, warrior. A monster approaches from behind. Okay, thanks. Where does weapon go? He dropped it over the side, didn't he? Ugh, I needed a picture of that weapon. Alright. What a weird... It's strange that there aren't that many cutscenes in this game, so it's kind of funny that there is one leading all the way over. Yuri Lowenthal would make a decent side-on? Maybe. I just want him to sound tougher. He sounds like he's bold. He's a bold brigand, but his voice is quite understated. Oh, I got a cricket. That's true. They do kind of talk in a whispery tone, don't they? What is that? Mifa always sounds like she's about to cry. Oh, yellow choo-choo jelly. There we go. Yeah? Oh, hey! A traveler's sword! I needed one of these for that quest, didn't I? Xerxes? From, like, 300? That Xerxes? A blackened crab. Oh my gosh, Wharf would be great. I actually think that, what is it? What was his name? Keith David. I think Keith David would be great as Ganondorf. Or, who does Keith David voice? He voices the president in Rick and Morty. He's Husk in Hazbin Hotel. He did a whole bunch of Cartoon Network stuff back in the 90s. Like, he was a, like, somebody who did, like, the announcements for, like, coming up next and stuff like that. History of Zora, Dendon 1, King Dorephan stands his ground. Around 100 years after King Dorephan ascended to the throne, a stray guardian crossed upland Zorana into our domain. The guardian seemed unstoppable. Our best soldiers' spears barely left a scratch on its metal hull. It was then that our King Dorephan, without a thought for his own safety, came out to face the guardian himself. With supernatural strength, he lifted the guardian and hurled it into a ravine. The impact of the fall left the guardian in pieces, and it was never to trouble another Zora ever again. The citizens celebrated the king's valor. From then on, their trust and respect for him grew beyond compare. You can still see the scar he earned that day on his forehead, a token of his triumph. Wow. He threw? Kevin Michael Richardson would be interesting, but I don't think he would be a good Ganon. Like, his Gantu might be pretty close, but I think that I need something a little bit more, little less energetic. I don't know. Chairman Drek. Actually, you know what? Yeah, his Drek voice might not be bad. Man, could you imagine if there was... Could you imagine if Mako was alive to voice Ganon? But a foolish Hylian warrior with a magic sword sought to oppose me. I mean, I don't know. I think that would be pretty cool. I actually think that Tears of the Kingdom Ganon would fit Mako pretty well. It would have to be in a bit of a lower register, like how he voiced Splinter in that one TMNT movie. Alright, welcome to Zora's Domain. Population Zoras. Alec Baldwin isn't a bad replacement. Not Alec Baldwin. You're thinking of Greg. What's his name? Greg. I think it's Greg Baldwin. Yeah. Alec Baldwin is somebody else. Whoa! I've been waiting for you, Link. Welcome. Behold the price of my the pride of my people, Zora's Domain. I forgot to read the rest of that. Don't worry about it. I'm not much of a reader. Whoa hops. That's the sound Lanky makes when he does long jumps. He goes, whoa hop. There's a Goron here. I need this sword. I could get rid of one of these hammers. I need to go find Hestu. We need to get into the forest. We need to get into Deku Forest. You can go and TP back, no time like the present. That's true. Knees Yoma. Oh, now I know why you said knees duts. Ow! Out of all the times. So much for 1/4 a heart. Yeah, no kidding. But after we get this one, we will have enough to, after we get this one, we will have enough to get a heart. Okay, I made it. Majora 3DS randomized? I didn't know that one had a randomizer. Oh, I can't use Rivali's Gale in here. Oh, I know. Well, I tried. There we go. I think that should be good. There we go. Nice. Wait, why can't I push it? Oh, thank goodness. I thought for a moment that I lost it. Whew. Alright, now we have our next heart complete. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yes, of course, you shrivel up old corpse. Now, let's go get that extra heart. Yes, I actually am somewhat familiar with that. Fish, fish. Oh, you know what? I should start. You see Link walk up to your store, he takes a picture of everything inside, doesn't buy anything, and leaves. He's working for a competing store. Hey, you're a Hylian, aren't you? It's rare to see your kind around here. As for me, I was roaming nearby during my travels when Prince Sidon recruited me and brought me here. That's because I can touch shock arrows, but I also weigh, well, a lot. So now I'll be able to carry you on my back. That's what Prince Sidon said to me. That was kind of rude of him, wasn't it? So, the Hylian who stole Lady Mifa away thinks he can just come wandering in here like nothing happened. What business do you have here after all these years? What is this place? The weapons workshop. What are you doing? Trident maintenance. A trident? The light scale trident and the ceremonial trident. You've been making a racket since you walked in here. There's no point in coming here if you do not possess light scale trident. Leave, now. Alright, whatever. Jerk. crab. Alright, let's go talk to the king. What are you doing? Ah! Ah! Lady Mifa, watch this. I, Segan the aptly named Dragon Sergeant, shall strike down the divine beast Varuta. What you doing? Yeah, you're a Link? Finally, I can avenge Lady Mifa. It has been 100 years since you last showed your face here. Now I, Segan, will cut you down myself. What do you mean? Playing dumb, eh? Nice try, but you're gonna fool me, Champion Link. You weren't able to protect Lady Mifa from Calamity Ganon. It has been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mifa, how heartbreaking. I won't fail her again. There's no way we can ask for your help now, after all this time and after all that has happened. So says I, Segan the Demon Sergeant. Even this body of mine is destroyed. I will drown Ruta in shock arrows myself. In doing so, Lady Mifa's regrets shall be alleviated. If you understand anything of courage, then you will get out of my way at once. Hey! I am in the middle of my shock arrow training. I must learn to withstand them. Did I just not tell you that? To commit such violence with the great Sagan standing right before you. In that case, you take the responsibility of appeasing the divine beast Varuta. He's not a very happy fella. They really don't like me. I forgot that they hated me. Oh, he's asleep. You don't have any fins? Are you a Hylian? I am the president of Prince Sidon's fan club. My name is Tula. Do you know Prince Sidon? Yes. That's just what I'd expect from our Prince Sidon. His renown has even reached you, Hylian. Prince Sidon, just thinking of you turns me to mush. On the other hand, if that pack of geezers shows up again, I swear. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, Prince Sidon is a man with magnificent ideas. Oh, I know. Why don't you go and have a chat with Prince Sidon? Yes, do. A fan club, huh?
You must be the Hylian that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here. I am King Doraphan, ruler of the Zora. That object upon your waist, is that not the Sheikah slate? Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it is all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion, Link. Do not tell me you have forgotten me.
The Hylian champion? You mean the Link? That champion? So that's where I've heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths.
I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion Link has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. So many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you have managed to survive extraordinary.
I've been sleeping.
Come again? Sleeping, you say? Is that why you do not seem to remember me? But surely you must remember my precious daughter Mifa, yes? You do you not?
It doesn't seem to ring a bell.
I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mifa as well? You and Mifa were so close, yet you do not remember her? Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mifa's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so.
Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused.
Oh, yes, of course. But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. That is quite a feat, my boy. That is a good one. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of divine beast Varuta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength?
What? King Dorfan, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help, why, the very thought of it curls my fins.
Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest?
Muzu, it is rude to speak that way to your king and his guest. Link is here because I invited him. With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at this very conclusion? He is the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind.
Indeed, Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together.
Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the least of it. It is their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us.
Link? Divine Beast Varuta has great power. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late, it has been mercilessly spouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us, Zora, water and air are as one, so you would not think this would be quite so critical as a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. Their Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The divine beast is crying out once again.
They feel about Mipha having felt about Sidon getting married.
No, you can't do this to me. He was supposed to be my boyfriend. Link was supposed to marry him, not her. It could have been me.
Well, looks like someone's waking up.
The divine beast Varuta. Your princess Zelda often studied the divine beasts, that is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Ruta's shoulders are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there is no electricity coursing through to stop them.
Segan, who is quite shock resistant for Azora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once. The water soon return to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I am certain you have already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg you, help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction.
What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the divine beast and appease it from within. So then, Princess Zelda is alive?
Yes, in Hyrule Castle.
I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But if we can regain control of the divine beasts, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all.
I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous! Naturally, I shall help too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together. I'm in. Let's do this.
Thank you, Link, truly. We are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith.
Ooh, Zora armor. Oh, but it's just not my color.
King Dorafan, surely we do not intend to give this outsider to the Zora armor. Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they have sworn to marry. Princess Mipha made that one with her own hands. It's far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. He may be a champion, but Mipha had no such relationship with him, so why should he receive such an honor? This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit. That Muzu is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand, he was in charge of educating my dear daughter, Mifa. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the Calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. But what shall we do now? I tasked Muzu with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Varuta, but now he's rushed off in a huff.
Link, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. The dye shop is in this game. We saw it in town.
Sidon, I suppose that means you are going to tell him. Link, Muzu is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I would like you to try to speak with him.
Man, doing that voice hurts my throat. Heart container, please.
I just need my heart container, please.
Okay. We have 7. 6 more hearts to go.
Grumble, grumble.
First, I should try chiseling like this, and I might try chiseling like that. Oh, my apologies. I'm just a little preoccupied with today's work.
Hi.
Hello, and welcome. Zora's Domain is currently searching for a Hylian like you. That said, this Hylian... I've got the feeling I've seen him before. Perhaps a long time ago? Okay, so this guy remembers you. He might have been around to see... So it seems... I mean, most of the Zora probably remember everything. Now I just feel like a jerk. There's nothing in them. Let's see, the square. Who said hi to me? Oh, the shop girl.
You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you.
Listen well, Muzu. There is something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister, Mifa, had feelings for. It was only a child then, so I do not know it myself at the time, but it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link.
What? No. You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie. Not this, Zora. How could Lady Mifa possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing even when he looks upon Princess Mifa's statue.
It is the truth, Muzu. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mifa's heart. Oh no, he does remember. Okay, so are you on Team Mifa or Team Zelda?
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You
What
were
if
just a reckless
in one of
child,
these games
always getting your
Zelda
feelings hurt
Zelda
every
and Link
time.
were not reincarnated as
Every
Hylians?
time I would heal
What
you,
if they were
just as I'm
reincarnated
doing
as another species?
I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds.
But I suppose this
Even back
relationship
then.
was doomed from the start because Mifa lives so much longer than Link.
So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know. Perhaps we could spend some time together.
It's crazy that this is the first game that even implies Link and Zelda are in a relationship. Well, I don't think it's the first, because how about a kiss? For luck. What's the matter, Link? Are you unwell? Yes, that is. That's a game. That's the Faces of Evil. You're quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter? Mipha, I remember.
What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There is no way you remembered her just now. It is most convenient. In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know.
Proof. Stubborn fool. Lucky for us, we have proof. Go ahead and show Muzu the Zora armor my father gave you. Oh. This is proof? Muzu, look closely at the clothes Link is wearing.
You really think changing your clothes is going to make me... What? Is that the Zora armor from before? Believe me, Mipha made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this?
Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mipha made it for him and him alone. You've always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mipha never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need.
I never would have imagined she would make a special armor for one such as he. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose this is our only option at this point. I am a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior towards you. As promised, so here we can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. That tall mountain over yonder, it's called Ploymus Mountain, and there you will find Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to a Zora.
Aha! You must mean that Lionel. He is a man-beast, that one.
That beast does indeed wield shock arrows.
That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious, to be sure, but I am certain Link will rise to the challenge.
In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate you will need at least 20 shock arrows. Do you think you can gather that many?
Why do you still doubt him, Muzu? I have no doubt he will be triumphant. Okay, Link, let's get moving. The fastest way to Ploymus Mountain is to ascend the waterfall east of the domain. That Zora armor should come in handy. Just swim to the waterfall basin and then go up the waterfall from there. I'll wait at the East Reservoir Lake, right by the Divine Beast. Gather at least 20 shock arrows and then come see me. Got it. You'd think they wouldn't be able to touch ice arrows either because their fingers would freeze or something. Okay. Clothing store. What is this? Zora is weak to fire in Majora. Poor guys can't get a break. Goodness, they're weak to everything. Do they have a clothing store in Zora's Domain? Because I want the rest of the armor. They do not. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to settle for this. I'm gonna need help climbing stuff, so why not? I am apparently lost. Hold on. Oh, good morning. You're Link, right? Why do you ask? Prince Sidon ran off through the eastern gate. He was shouting something like, "I'm off to stop the divine beast. Link the Hylian is coming with me." I assume that means you're going up Ploymus Mountain in search of shock arrows? Yes. If so, I have a request that is somewhat related. There's a red-maned monster called a Lionel that lives on Ploymus Mountain. I really need a picture of that Lionel. It could be a picture of any red-maned Lionel, not just the one on the mountain. So what do you say? Can you get me a picture of a Lionel? Understood. I'm glad that was settled so quickly. See, there's this fool in the domain who goads people into jumping off of Shatterback Point on Ploymus Mountain. It's an incredibly dangerous jump. This guy pressures people to jumping off by questioning their courage. He's a real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, someone is sure to end up horribly injured. I need a picture of a Lionel to show everyone how scary they are. That way, maybe people will stop going up there. Does that answer your question? I'll leave the details to you. Just bring me a picture of a Lionel so I can describe them in incredible detail. Thank you. Well, that's an interesting quest. What Six Flags park did you go to? I didn't go to any Six Flag park recently. I guess I'm fighting the Lionel. See, you know what happened? Instead of doing this, I must have bought the arrows from somewhere else. I must have just sold stuff until I had enough to buy shock arrows from elsewhere. But we're gonna take down this Lionel. That's true, they did drop a lot. So I don't know. I only have 7. Where do you live? Toontown. Same answer I always give. Should animate yourself like the Six Flags man. And they use the Crazy Bus song. Not to be confused with the game Crazy Bus or Crazy Train. That's a different song. Alright, so I'm here. I guess we should try climbing the mountain. The Venga Boys. What an interesting name. Well, I'm here, but I have no real way to get up, do I? Where is the Lionel? Oh, it's higher up on the mountain. Okay. But how do we get up there? I guess I'll just follow this path and hope that it spirals around. Sound like you come from Alabama? Nope. Oh, right, waterfalls. There was a waterfall somewhere, wasn't there? And that I was supposed to take. Right, of course. So strange that it's tied to the armor. You'd think something like this would be a special ability. Ah, well. We'll take what we can get. It's crazy you can swim up waterfalls but still swim so slowly. Yeah, true, right? I don't know how it works. It also doesn't cost any stamina to do. Alright, the Lionel's up here. I need a single-handed weapon. I don't have any. Except this boomerang. First things first, of course, we need to take a picture of it. This is where they were building the fountain area in the second game. You should save. Not a bad idea. There he is. There's the shock arrows. Hey, Wicker, you should ram into him. What? Ooh, he got me good. Hold on, let me eat something. Oh, my stomach. Oh, he got me good. Oh. I can't jump. Odd endgame activity in Breath of the Wild could probably be just hunting these things. Stop trying to mount him like he's Sidon. But that's what they suggest you do. That's how I learned to take them down in Tears of the Kingdom. You can do you get free damage by jumping on their backs. That's why the stones are here. Oh. Because otherwise I don't really know. Otherwise I don't really know the best way to get out to kill a Lionel. Flurry Rush. Oh yeah. No, that wasn't a back. Headshot him. Be better off. Now that I have all these arrows, I could have killed that Hinox. I remember the first Hinox I ran into in Tears of the Kingdom was just because I was following the path. Let's try it again. Oh, gosh. I jump too early on the first one, so I wait for the second one, and then I just die instantly. Maybe sneak around. I thought they wanted me to kill it. Oh, but if I do kill him, I get tons of good stuff, including the sword. Well. Son of a gun. I don't know when the Flurry Rush activates. I swear I'm backflipping at the right time, but it just is being super picky. You see how it keeps... I keep expecting the Flurry Rush to activate, but it just doesn't activate in time. So now I'm caught off. Now I'm caught off because it didn't activate, and then I don't like recollect myself in time to... I don't recollect myself in time to dodge the next thing. It's not that I don't expect him to do up to 3, it's that I can't... It's that I'm trying to prepare for the Flurry Rush. Whoa! Didn't know about that one. Ay. There we go. Gah! Why doesn't it activate on the first one? It keeps throwing me off. You see, it keeps not activating on the first one. I don't know why. Wait, it can never activate on the first swing? Really? Oh. Well, that explains a lot then. Oh, that doesn't count as a headshot? I hit him right in the face. Well, we're gonna get rid of this guy today. Ay.
Gosh, dang it! I just needed to get out of the water! Ah. Oh.
There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think... Alright. Alright, we made it to the halfway point. He doesn't drop his weapons when shocked. There we go. Perfect. Oh wow, those aren't as strong as I thought they were. We can drop this one. Oh right, this one fires 3 at once. I'll get rid of this one. Just to see. Now! I need shock arrows. So let's look around for them. Wonder who he was firing those shock arrows at. Dang, he didn't drop any arrows. I just realized. 12. I thought he would drop a whole bunch of arrows. Anyway, we're bringing this photograph back to, like, show that going up here is very dangerous, but now the Lionel's gone. Jump at your own risk. Pfft. I'll jump at someone else's risk. Yes, going here was dangerous. It's not anymore, but you know. Alright, one more arrow ought to do it. But there's probably more than that around. Ah, nice. Well, I guess whenever a blood moon comes back around, the Lionel will be back anyway. Okay, let's head back. I'll just... Or maybe not. Let's just go back. I was thinking maybe I should... Oh, right, the lady, she actually is in Zora's domain. I'll do this first, and then we'll, yeah, we'll take care of this first, and then we can go back and show the lady the picture. Because there's no shrines up here. Alright, let's do this. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? I'm ready. Wonderful! You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease that divine beast as one. Excuse me. Oh, it's a little slip of the tongue there. Gaze upon the divine beast's back. Do you see those glowing pink orbs? You'll need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So it's to take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. I'm ready. Good answer. Let's get going. Okay, here we go. Ha! I am unstoppable in the water. Ruta is responding to our presence. I'll move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. Are you ready? Divine Beast Varuta will undoubtedly use its ancient and mysterious powers against us. That includes hurling giant ice blocks we'll need to watch out for. I shall leave those to you.
Watch that ice.
Hey!
Here you go.
Gosh, you sound so confident in your dialogue.
Go.
I didn't. I'm gonna do that after.
Break that ice. Get those shock arrows.
Yeah, I figured they were all tied to quests.
Getting closer.
Okay.
All right, go. I hear you.
Okay. That's not a good idea.
Don't get thrown off. Can you get rid of that ice?
It's got homing ice.
Any shock arrows?
Let's do this.
Here we go. Marvelous.
There we go. Wow, that was outstanding. What a thrill. Good. Finally. No more rain. Jeez Louise. Link, look. The water spouting from Ruta has slowed down. Ruta's floating higher now. You wanted to venture inside it, right? I'll bring you closer. We're counting on you, hero. Do good work in there. Hello, Orange Gaming. Alright, let's get inside. I don't want my shoes to get
Here
soggy.
we are.
Well, I would be wearing more Zora armor if you gave me any.
Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast.
It's just... his dialogue makes him sound so enthusiastic. And loud. Like everything is an exclamation. He's so happy to be here.
No fear.
But he sounds so
See you back in
bored.
Zora's domain. Farewell. Finish the job.
Take the shot, Link. Take the shot. Actually, come to think of it, why can't you come with me? If you have Mipha's Grace and a fairy, which one activates first?
You're here. I
Mipha
must
does.
say
Okay.
that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost.
Yeah, I gotta say, you're a lot nicer than Rivali was. That guy was a jerkbag.
The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
Okay. I know, it creates itself on the surface, so that wouldn't work. Oh, an ancient spring. Hey. I'll take that. Man, how would they know what my abilities of the what the abilities of the Sheikah Slate would be all those years ago? All right, now we can move the trunk.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast.
Thanks.
You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals.
You got it.
Be careful.
All right, let's do this. Let's see. Well, this is all too familiar. Okay, I thought it was gonna start going back down.
There are 4 terminals.
Gotta say, Rivali's probably got the best voice so far. There we go. This does sound kind of like Ice Dungeon music, but water and ice are often connected, so... Oh. Maybe this will help. Okay. There we go. Terminal number 2.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
Oh, yeah, I bet I can, but, like... I mean, there's a good reason that they recommend you do this one first. Firstly, the whole path to here is guided, you know? Sidon basically tells you where to go and how. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. That one's done. Definitely not the way they expected you to do it, but I'll take it.
There.
Maybe... Yeah, maybe we'll have to do it this way. Nice. Now. There we go. Nice. Is that permanent? Okay, it is. Good. Ooh, 100 rupees. I'll take that. Looks like there's only 2 more. Alright, let's try going up here. Oh, nice. Guess I gotta wait. Hold on, I gotta check what's up there. Alright, what's in here? Ooh, fire arrows. Not very useful right now, but I'll take them, sure. Alright, let's see what's up here. Oh, you know what? I just want to get rid of this circle right here. Hang on. There we go. Stop screaming. I just realized I probably should have taken a picture of that, or the floating skulls that come out. Okay. A little bit more. There we go.
Just one terminal remaining.
And the last one is like right here. Okay, whew. I was worried I wasn't gonna make the jump. One thing I do wish about Rivali's Gale is that I wish it would recharge when the other, it would start recharging when the other two are, when you've used just one, as opposed to waiting for you to use all 3 of them. Because it's kind of annoying because you aren't going to be using, like, 3 of them. There we go. Okay. Okay, and then we just set it so that it goes. There we go.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there.
Thank you, Mifa.
Not to let you
Let's eat something. Okie doke. Now it's time. Oh. Well, that's not good. Water Blight Ganon.
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations.
Is it really now?
Put up as much of a
See, I thought it was called Ganon just because somebody liked the name.
years away. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you.
Yeah, you and your do-rag.
That spear has a long beak.
Geonon. Oh, of course. Okay, maybe not the best thing to go for.
Be cautious.
I don't remember how to fight this. The spear broke, but I don't remember why. Or rather, I don't know why the spear broke.
now.
Thanks. I have no idea how to defeat it. Just hit it? Alright. Because it's like Wind Blight Ganon. Wind Blight Ganon, I just used bombs. Alright, just hit it. I thought there was like a gimmick or something that I had to get used to. There it is. Well, yeah.
Careful. Not much room to operate.
I died. Well, now I remember what to do, so I guess we'll just hit him. Sure, I'll take it. Rivali's Gale unreadied itself.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
That hits me from up there? I can't jump that high.
Are you okay?
Okay, I can jump that high, but only with a backflip. Okay. Okay, well, let's do this again. Get the ice ready. Actually, wait a second. I just realized.
Careful. Not much room to operate.
Oh, I'm supposed to take pictures of these. You can't wait. There's no way to refight. There's no way to refight any of the other Ganons. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right.
Rivali's Gale is
Sure, sure. Rivali's Gale. Yeah, whatever.
ready.
There we go. Alright, well that wasn't so bad. I just forgot what I was actually supposed to do there. Alright, stop screeching. Okay, now we've got it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everything I needed to get. Yep, let's do this.
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free.
Oh, good.
And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again.
Hello.
Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it.
Okay, thanks, lady.
Please accept.
Do you think ghosts smell? Depends on your story. Sometimes ghosts smell.
Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears.
I mean, there's also things like ghouls, which are like rotting ghost corpses. They probably smell.
Spirit for the rest of eternity.
You can smell darkness. Those things are like ghosts.
All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you.
Do you think that lipstick is naturally occurring, or do you think she did that herself?
Find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace.
'Cause none of the other Zoras have lipstick.
Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support.
Oh, thank goodness. We need a support. I've got an ADC and a tank already, but nobody ever seems to want to play support.
Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
Good, good. We need someone on bot lane. Ghosts smell ectoplasma stinks. Is that a code phrase? Ectoplasm everywhere. Oh, ectoplasm. I was like, what the heck is ectoplasma? Man, what are the odds that in both of these games that the Zoras are having problems with never-ending rain? Oh,
thank
you can see-
useful to Link, and
You can see the other one across the way.
our job will be to
Divine
help
Beast for
Link
Super
avoid
Robot
standing
Wars.
inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I
Can
could
the
see you
spirits
again.
appear for other people, you think? Like, if I brought the king over here, could he see her? But then again, I'm not... nobody's supposed to be able to see the Koroks, and I can see them. Well, technically, every game follows up Skyward. Alright. Now we gotta go find the lady who's got... Hey, lady! Here. I have your picture. I killed it. What a picture. My apologies, that sound was not very dignified, was it? Pardon me, I'm all better now. That Lionel, how terrifying. One look at this and I doubt anyone would get any reckless ideas about visiting Polimus Mountain. Well, I mean, I killed it, so it's not there anymore. Tell the children of the domain about this. Hey, I got the pants! Whoops. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Thank you. Nice. Alright. Let's go see if we can get the last piece of the armor. Then visit Hestu. Yes! Your Majesty. Link, you did well to survive your trial. I've been awaiting your return. The violet downpour has disappeared as has the threat to Zora's domain. It is all little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Varuta and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my... Oh, excuse me. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. That whole time you were thinking of Hyrule and Lady Mipha's well-being just like the rest of us. All the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians after all. It would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day. Link, I must reward your efforts. I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha, a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. By the way, Link, I see you without your trusty blade, the sword that seals the darkness. Did you perhaps lose it when you lost your memory? Perhaps. What? Is it truly lost? That is a legendary blade that only you, the Hylian champion, can wield. There's no doubt resting somewhere in Hyrule even now, awaiting for its master to return. Link, all of the Zora thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I'm proud of you for fighting the divine beast alongside Link. You have grown much recently. I know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes. Father, thank you. The heavy rains have stopped and the divine beast is our ally once again. How glorious! Truly splendid! Ha ha ha! Link, this is wonderful! Thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zo, rah, rah, rah. With all my heart, thank you. I thought he was gonna kiss me. You wish. You fish! Doesn't getting these weapons put an extra spot in your inventory if it's full, or am I misremembering? Okay. Oh shoot, I just realized that I didn't finish this task. I will have to start the house quest. So for now, they're just gonna have to take up space that I cannot use. Alright, let's look for another quest. For the headgear. Ooh. Splits the feet of Veiled Falls Sight. Oh, you're the Hylian who helped our Prince Sidon. You're so handsome. Your looks still don't compare to Prince Sidon, of course, but you're not half bad. In fact, I wouldn't mind talking with you for a bit. Want to talk? That song. I just love singing. I even remember the song from the Champion Festival. Do you want to hear it? I want to hear it. I'm going to sing it now. The Champion Festival song. A gift from the sky, a scale of light. Splits the feet of a Veiled Falls Sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. I don't really get what the song's about. Okay. That's not really what I'm looking for, but it's good. Oh, hey. Hello. It's rare to see a Hylian here. Back at you. I'm a traveling merchant. I'm everywhere. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Doma. Nice to meet you. You know, it used to rain all the time around here. Rain stopped, that's why I was finally able to reach Zora's domain. Now I'm gonna stock up on rare goods at the general store. Don't get in my way, understand? Okay. So I have heard. Hylian champion Link. Now Lady Mipha's spirit can finally rest in peace. The champion should be able to use both the light scale trident and the ceremonial trident. If you break either one, please let me know so I can remake it for you. Oh, I need the light scale trident to open up the way to this shrine. At the Veiled Falls, wherever that is. Which is actually right here. I'll pop that there. But in the meantime, I still need to find out where the headpiece is for this. I suppose I could just... What are these? Chickaloo tree nuts. What are these doing here? Anyway, I suppose I could look it up. Oh, you. Hi. It's me. I'm the one Prince Sidon left atop of the tower. The name's Groove. In the end, I wasn't able to join up with Prince Sidon. Instead, I worked up the fighting spirit and jumped into the Zora River from top of the tower. Then I came back here. I was deeply moved seeing my reflection on the water's surface as I dove in. Yes, deeply moved. Deeply moved? It's my observation that a person's true colors shine the brightest when they dive freely into the waves. Congratulations on the new Zora armor. It's most impressive indeed. Wearing the Zora armor, even a Hylian like you can climb a waterfall and get back up here in no time at all. That said, if you don't mind me asking, would you please show me your true colors as you dive into the water? Sure. Ow! Oh. There we go. Blinding brightness, radiant beauty. Okay, now climb the waterfall and meet me back here. Fantastic! You feel that? My soul's on fire. It's pulsating beauty. You showed me something truly special. Thank you so much. Now, come over here real quick. That was amazing! I saw your dive and waterfall climb with my own lucky eyes. These fire's eyes are flooded with tears of joy. I must thank you somehow. Oh. Oh, I feel emotionally ravaged after that. Thank you. It's in a random chest somewhere. Huh. Well, you know what? In that case, you can tell me where it is. Toto Lake. Oh, that's nearby, isn't it? Yeah, that's up there. Okay. Great then. I will go do both of those things right now. First things first. Let's do the shrine quest. Actually, which one's closer? They're both pretty far, so let's do the shrine quest first. And then after this, I have to go back to Rito Village to collect my reward for defeating the Divine Beast there. Then we can go to... Then we can go find Hestu. Okay, so... I has to talk to him. So it looks like the solution to this is to take our light scale trident and drop it on the ground. Then maybe I have to throw it. Don't break it. Not planning on breaking it. No, throwing weapons doesn't break them instantly. Okay, now I can't find it. Oh yeah, magnesis. What does it say? A gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a veiled false sight. Trello seems to know more about the ceremony, so maybe I should go find somebody named Trello. Alright, well, I guess I'll go find somebody named Trello. So, in Twilight Princess, do they have the typical Death Mountain, Zora's Domain, Gerudo Town stuff in that game? I figured since it was basically just trying to be like a more intense version of Ocarina of Time, that like it would have all that stuff. Oh, hello. To think you were able to appease Ruta, you turned out to be a pretty incredible guy. Edgy and barren and full of death. Oh, okay, good. What if you can do this, too? Exterminate the Hinox? Surely. Okay, in that case, give it a try. Sure, yeah. Get rid of a Hinox. Seems that I was wrong about you. Seeing Divine Beast Valruta from here, even though the Lost Lady Mifa, it seems you can still help me fight against Calamity Ganon. I'm sorry I did not introduce myself sooner. I'm Giotto. I'm a historian who studies Zora history and preserves it for future generations. And so this stone monument that King Dorphan supposedly wrote, it's torn to pieces now. 10 stone monuments outside of the domain are in the same awful condition. Compiling them into a book. Okay. So you want me to do it for you? Makes sense. This is a repeat quest in the second game, isn't it? Where's Trello? Who is this Trello fellow? Capson, okay. You're Link, the perpetrator who forced Lady Mifa to join his crusade, only to be destroyed by Calamity Ganon. So I can never forget that face. They still resent you. Living my life free from the material concerns of this world. Ever since I retired, each day is more boring than the last. Oh. After Light lays claim to us all, we never know when it will beckon. You meet any engaged couples? You're a priest. Okay. Sure, I guess, if I... What an odd quest. What an odd request. Trello. Who's Trello? Tadaka. Oh. Champions who visited Zora 100 years ago or something. Oh, thanks. Franck. Go on. It's you, Link. I'm sorry, I was talking to myself. Truth is, my wife, May, left and hasn't come back yet. After the Divine Beast, Valruta, started rampaging, she went out to go fishing like everything was normal. Now Ruta has settled down and she still hasn't returned. Afraid the worst has happened. I'll find her. Yep. Tula. Alright, who the heck is Trello? Laruta. Kei. Maro. Oh. Malrut Mart. You're Clef. Who? Huh. Where is... Trello. Why can't I figure out Trello? Maybe you two are one of the... Maybe you two are Trello? Okay, so it is me. We used to swim together when I was but a child, remember? I don't remember. Has been 100 years. I'm 130 years old. Shouldn't you be dead? Sorry, that's a personal question, I guess. You're actually the same Highland from 100 years ago or something. Alright, thank you. Alright, where? I can't find this guy. I feel like I've talked to everybody in the village. That's Lado. He's looking for his wife. Tula, Tottica, Baz, Torleo, Caspon, La Flat. Trello's the weaponsmith guy. Oh my gosh, is he really? I was looking everywhere except there. Thank you. Okay. That's Dento. Coda. Yep, I did it. He looks identical. Look for someone who looks like him. Then he might be that historian guy. He's on stairs in the screenshot. Stairs. No, that's not him. He's red. The guy I'm looking for is blue. Looks like the blood moon is starting. Well, now the Lionel is back up there. Yeah. Blood moon, blood moon. Everything's back. Whatever. Everybody wants to kill me. That's just the life I lead. I'm quite an enthusiastic guy. Stairs. That's Muzu. There aren't that many stairs. Nope. Trello? Organizes the Champion Festival. It's finally been entrusted with... Where is he? Okay. Great. Sorry about that. Alright, he said he went up this ways somewhere. Trello. That must be him over there. Yeah. I knew you were the same Link from 100 years ago. You did a fine job this time. Lady Mifa's spirit lived on with all of us. Now then, must have found a plan to find the Ceremonial Trident. Ceremonial Trident? Ceremonial Trident is used in the festival to honor Champion Mifa. The Champion Festival's light scale trident.
Well, it's a fake. I planned to have that ceremonial tronut examined by Dento, but on the way there I dropped it off the bridge. Doesn't really matter. It's a fake after all. I'll have to ask Dento to make a new one. If someone happens to pick it up, they can just keep it. I thought I needed this trident. But alright, the bridge. Which bridge? Oh, this one. Okay. Could have been any number of bridges, honestly. Let's see. There it is. There we go. But this spear's strength. Oh. Alright, I gotta toss something. Okay. Let me just teleport back up. I don't know if this is... I don't know if this one is, I don't know if this one's the one I really need to use, but we'll see. Okay. Now, a gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a veiled fall's sight. A gift from the sky. But what could that mean? Do I drop it from above? Do I throw it at the bottom? Okay, now. I guess I've got the fake one, so... A gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a veiled fall's sight. Your trial awaits.
Maybe it's from the top? No. Splits the feet. Splits the feet of a veiled false sight. You will never get it. Alright, alright. Tell me, what do I do? Swim up the waterfall, come back down and use an aerial attack with this. What? How was I supposed to gather that from what they told me? On the pedestal, though. Oh. Oh, I see. Do I have to use the real one, or does the fake one work? Says the ceremonial. Okay.
It is my pleasure.
Thanks, Mifa. It's not working. Why isn't it working? There it is. Great. Alright, let's do this. I wonder if this is one of those ones where it's like, yep, you did the thing, so here's a freebie. Alright, so, our next order of business after this shrine. Go up and get the last piece of the Zora armor. Go to Rito Village and get, and finish that quest because I actually didn't finish that quest. Then go to Deku Forest. Oh, yep, this is a freebie. Nice. We're 1/6 of the way to buying that house. Okay, now we go up to Toto Lake. That was a dumb quest, I will say that. But whatever. Now we need to get up there. Alright, yeah, I guess we can just swim up to it. I mean, that's what I was thinking. I wouldn't have tried it again if you didn't tell me. Alright. I would love to read this normally, but we're getting near the end. So... Does that not count as... I thought that counted. But we're getting near the end of today, so I want to make sure I do all the things I need to do. Because I don't have a lot of time left before my hiatus. I got 2 weeks left, so I gotta make sure that I'm doing this right. Start next stream with Korok Forest. Yeah, alright. Alright, this must be the lake. Yep, this is it. It's gotta be here somewhere. Well, we'll see how it is when we get there. I was kind of tempted to not go there until we actually have all the hearts for the Master Sword. But, I think I want to get it anyways. I want to just head in there. Because there's a shrine we can use to easily come back anyways. Alright, so it's up here somewhere. I need a better view. Let's see. I'm I'm not seeing any chests. Ah, there it is. Indeed, this is a strange location for it. You know, I don't think I got the Zora helm in Tears of the Kingdom. Man, now I look like a Zora. Okie dokie. Back to Rito Village. Here I am out of water again. Okay. Now, I need to go talk to the village elder. Oh, hello. Keel, where are you? Can't find Keel anywhere. Where could she be? Maybe she went to Warbler's Nest to practice her singing. But it's so far away. Could you have made it there on her own? Oh, I'm so worried. Ah. You have done it, and you survived at that. You've conquered Divine Beast Vamido. To think the beast has taken up roost on top of the village, it looks simply divine. If the legends are true, the light from the Divine Beast will ravage the calamity. For now, the Divine Beast Vamido will become a protector of this village and live on in legend, alongside you. Oh yes, of course, I must reward you properly. Feel free to take what you find in that treasure chest. You'll get more use out of it than I. What you did was miraculous, though I should expect nothing less from one of the bloodline of a champion. Why, you're almost equal to the Hylian champion who fought with the Master of Volley 100 years ago. All you lack is the sword that seals the darkness. Say, the Hylian champion wielded the sword that seals the darkness that now sleeps within the forest. I wonder how that dialogue's different if you do have the Master Sword. Since I got 2 of these, I'll drop 1. Okay, now, the forest is somewhere around Central Hyrule. Perhaps it is to the north? Yeah, I'm thinking north of the castle. Let's try that. Ooh, GameCube games for retro achievements. Okay, I'm already facing the right direction. Let us head this way. Thanks, Zelrog. Really appreciate that. All right. There we go. There's the shrine. Oh, wait a minute. That's what I should... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, good. There's a shrine, like, right over there. There's the tower, like, right over there. Actually, that's quite far, isn't it? Well, it's not that bad. Yeah, I can probably get to that. Wow, it's 4 in the oh, excuse me, PM. I was like, it's 4 in the morning? I'm a little dumb. Munyatoma. Munya business. All right, what do we got? I am Monyatoma. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Favorite mixed live-action animated movie that isn't Roger Rabbit? Probably Looney Tunes Back in Action. I've said before that I feel like out of all the live-action Looney Tunes movies, it's the one that most feels like a Looney Tunes movie. Pete's Dragon is cute. Mary Poppins is fun, but the animation portion is such a small part of it, I don't even really count that one. I don't think Chitty Chitty Bang Bang was one of them. Chip and Dale sucked. That movie was awful. Historically curious about Song of the South. Ah, but see, Song of the South isn't a live-action animation hybrid movie. It's live-action and animation. essentially what happens is that the main character kid looks to guidance for the workers that are on his father's property, because they have like a little camp outside of town or something like that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. And anyway, they all tell the one of them, Uncle Remus, tells the stories of Brer Rabbit. Nothing. Okay, so if you're watching Song of the South, I think a lot of people will be surprised to find out that there's really nothing wrong with it. Like, there's nothing in, like, you look at it and then you see what's going on and it's like, wow, this isn't nearly as bad as it was made out to be. And that's true. It's not nearly as bad as some people may have you believe it is. It's just tone deaf. It just kind of doesn't really understand the stories it's trying to tell and why the way they're trying to tell it may be an issue. And it's also super sanitized in the first place. I mean, some people have issues with the story, with the collected stories of Brer Rabbit in the first place, because the book was written by a white guy who was claiming to retell the stories accurately from slaves that he had talked to. And there's kind of a whole thing with that about how accurate is it really, and how much of, you know, because it's not being told from a primary perspective. It's an interesting phenomenon. I will say that much. Alright, actually, I think I want to go... I'm thinking that I want to go up here and then glide over to that tower instead of climbing up. I'm cold. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so this is not the one... this is not going to open up the area I thought it was going to, but... it's nice to have another tower open anyways. Breath of the Wild distraction mode engaged. No, it's all to further my own goals. It's just gonna take me a while to do them. Thanks. Hey, man. You going my way? Oh my gosh. You good? Hey, fella. You climbing up the Hebrew Mountains? If so, allow this famous shield server to teach you a trick about mountain climbing. If you only feel like sliding down one of the mountain while climbing uphill, it's easy. In fact, it becomes downright exciting. That's because the tougher the going is, the better surfing back down will be. Oh, okay. Like a champ, rather like a Yiga. I'm shocked I haven't come across a Yiga clan member yet. Shing. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, hang on a moment. Stalazalphos. They should have called it a Listalphos. Stop running away! Okay, good. Oh, right. I don't know how close it is because I don't have anywhere on the map to check. Alright, well, let's just keep looking. Looking for the tower. Oh, there it is. The armor that gives you bonuses for bone weapons is so useless. Bone weapons can pack a punch. They are actually some pretty strong weapons, but the problem with them is that they break instantly. They break, like, super quickly. I hear a Wizrobe. A Blizzrobe! That's genius. Oh my gosh, why don't they all have good names like that? Neat. Look at that guy. He's a biggin', isn't he? Ow! Let's just get out of here. I'm thinking that's a good call. I am not liking the looks of that tower. Oh, there are monsters in there. Gosh, why so many? Alright, up we go. I can only imagine how raw my fingers would feel after trying to climb something like this. Okay, great. And this is gonna be... Okay, yeah, it's gonna be one of the northernmost places in Hyrule. Makes sense. I see some more towers over that way. Huh, a stable. And, a completed shrine. That must have been the shrine I was at earlier. There we go. All right. Whew. Nice. All right. Definitely not here, so let's keep going. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it across. Well, I'm committed. Okay. Well, we're made it across, and now I can see farther. Or rather, I could see farther. So I can see where this is going to go, so I will head this way. I wonder if you could throw ice arrows at some choo-choo jelly to turn it into ice jelly. You can use a blizzard rod. Okay. That's way less convenient than turning it into fire jelly, though, than the fire choo-choo jelly. Oh, okay. Horse. Donkey. Alright. I'll just take a picture of them feeding. I was hoping they would look up. There should be a dog. Aha. A Hylian retriever. Very coincidental. The dog nearby me would start barking at the same time. Is there a chicken? There's usually chickens nearby. Hey, who are you? The painter? Oh, you're the guy who found the Great Fairy Fountain. Funny running into you here. Are you traveling too? Traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to tell you about new places if you want. North of the castle. Okay. The north side. Got it. But wait, I don't want to go that way just yet. We'll head there later. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, man. Walking around. The main mode of transportation is my own 2 feet. Sure am feeling the agony of defeat now. I can't see the tower anymore. It's a shame you don't get you-know-what until you're almost done with most of the game. Yeah, I suppose that is a shame, isn't it? I can't see the towers anywhere. You'd think you'd be able to see them. But they're not popping up for me. Alright, let's get out of here. I just did a carjacking. See? This is when a horse is useful. There's a large stretch of wide open area that you need to pass. Sorry, fella.
Race is ready.
There's a tower. Alright. You've done your job well. Alright, I'm out of here. Okay. Right over there. I should change into my Zora gear because I can see that there's a lot of water around it. Come to think of it, I don't believe I found this hat in Tears of the Kingdom. Man. You do at least get a quest tied to it. Oh. I did do a lot of side quests in Tears of the Kingdom. Whoa, look at this place. Looks like a giant landslide happened. Bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da 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 dum ba dum bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da 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 dum. Great at the game. I'm just walking across a hillside, but thank you. There's really not much to say. I also died a lot, so I don't know if I'm really all that. I don't think I would be all that good. Oh. I'll just go around. Not interested in fighting my way through right now. Oh shoot, I forgot about this! Okay, how do I get up there? Well, that'll do. Ah, look at that. Oh my gosh, that's so gorgeous. I did miss this. Okay, maybe now we can locate Deku Forest. What did those skulls belong to? Maybe they just killed a bunch of Hylians. Oh my gosh, it's right over there! Oh, the giant ones used as houses? Crate dragons. Yep. Like Star Wars. Feel more educated now. Good. Well, this is the path. It's like right up here. Oh! Get up! What the? Get up! What are you doing, Link? It's right over. Okay, yeah.
Ooh, a truffle.
All right, we're here. Now, how do I get in? Got the crow. Oh, wait, it's the same thing. I threw away my torch. I threw away my torch. Ah, there it is. Ooh. What's in here? Interesting weapon, that. Hold on, let me get this. There we go. Interesting. I never saw this weapon before. Well, I won't take it. I won't take it because I don't need it. I wonder if I just went the wrong way. Let me try going the other direction. Man, even through all this fog, I can still see. Even through all this fog, I can still see the divine beasts. And there it is. Back outside. I don't have anything that I can really use, so... Well, I lit it. Does that help? I'm quite a ways away. Alright, let me... Oh. Let me see. I don't see anything. Am I truly lost? Well, let's just save right here then. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Alright, so, tomorrow we will continue our search through Deku Forest to find the Great Deku Tree, and then, I guess we'll keep heading eastward, and we will begin on Goron City. Sounds good to me. Thank you all for watching. We'll be back with more Breath of the Wild later. Have yourselves a very good afternoon and a good night. And that's all.